Okay, just realised I'm max mode. But no, you can't ask my hit, see? Well, hi, RJ. Just literally. What am I doing again? I had a question in this game. So might as well get fire back tomorrow, I guess. I don't have Leo. There's like one fruit I don't have.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
Oh, I've been burning with her, I didn't realise.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
This one's voice, because like he's like shapeshifted into this person with both the same voice.
Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. Both are fine. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
I'm not going through this whole thing.
To be honest. Oh, and you can go and get some sleep.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
Oh, she's not.
I see.
She's possessed her. Oh, great.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh,
Okay.
we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitted?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, "Ad Astra Abyssosque."
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. In my dream, I also got to sit...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets to...
Huh?
No! By the way...
Yes, I paid her. Her condition is... But for the moment...
Right.
So our first...
Oh! Good...
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now... We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't... After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of... I've already tried that. It seems that from the...
Have you already caught the sage?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their mind. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve, and doing that would be ignoring...
That's a good point. Nahida,
according to a...
Okay.
Well, then I should find some...
You're saying we should Oh, before...
Actually...
Sitar... We ran into her, babe. Paimon still remember...
She was born in the...
Oh, Paimon...
The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in the desert, later on, soon after, the star witnessed... The star began to wake, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed...
From the sound of it, but she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, not only can we... From my past observations, tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. Back to prepare.
Okay, like if you're like a Trump hero. I don't know if I said that right, to be honest, but where am I going?
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough in
talking stuff.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often...
Huh? Really? Nahida, you...
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him? Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? No. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that
Is that so? Well,
if you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
It's one going down here. I just.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. When they start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
we caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose after that
That's not...
Oh, no.
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem.
This should be our final stop.
Nahida!
It's my duty to protect Samara.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall... after all, but... What an app... So this rest... That's right. I see.
So, was that everybody?
Sataria's all... I remember you... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also if we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her...
So, you mean you're going to
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly... Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem. Although I've been observing humans for a while,
You're not wrong.
if it was...
Yeah, don't be...
Alright.
Wait until the following afternoon. Okay, so wait. Start. Say, no, it's 18, so let's just. Yeah, it's not really a great help. This is the one, so it's like, yeah.
Here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to—
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with—
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on my mood.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Please, the gods are at Sataria.
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been—
Sataria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's—
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and—
King— Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret's—
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal bully—
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amid to have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her. That must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract— Anyway, enough—
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right—
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still—
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the he has a quick—
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed, but once everything...
Come on,
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Yeah, I would feel bad for her, but like I couldn't
trying
get
to run
down.
from her problem.
Keep going for a
no longer
time
just-
like
Hey, she's trying to...
This is the most important part of all.
I
Quick,
turn
get
you
ready.
to like
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret!
Miss Zetaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Zetaria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Zetaria,
I'm getting
why
my
haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily...
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide some...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fate. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current
I was just one of the designers for the master, but I know very little about the... I've just been working... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary of...
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be...
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
Alright,
So...
that'll...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the god...
Hmm? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so...
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen after all...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel? It's the...
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh. Maybe...
I also can't quite...
Well, regardless... Huh. They really are... this hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
Is the heater going to be okay? Paimon wasn't and that even the sages are weary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatui? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean? Oh, right. Even though he turned it, there's no time to lose.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here.
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit.
You're up.
Freeze! I'll take my... Dodge this!
No, my sword!
New punch. Need more. Cool it. Need more.
Rain outlines your fate.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Cool it. Need more. Try to keep up. this?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, but this going up against...
I'll have to grab a drink.
Oh, it's the Traveler.
Holly!
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Oh, Holly! Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master...
He left? What?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work. No, I know that before.
A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Will do.
What's the hurry?
Freeze! Yeah!
What's the hurry?
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human mind. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doc even a pool of...
Paimon feels like only the real...
Huh?
Well, we understand...
When you left, instead. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him, just as he was about to
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden...
I wouldn't be really... I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's mind. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at mod...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, plus...
We shouldn't give up.
Actually,
Yes, I have. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
we're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us?
Okay, let's just hope we...
What's the hurry?
Traveler? It is you!
It's Hypatia!
What a
Who's this?
She's a scholar.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
My consciousness...
You did it? Congratulations!
When my consciousness...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, alright. Remember? My current self...
You can do that?
I've never...
Hold on. I brought some spirit...
we...
Alright now. Hold my hand. Up.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Pariporna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. So I can't journey with you anymore, but even in a moonless night.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemic. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village. Now that you mention it. But I still didn't expect them to do something as the Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumer. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go, come find me here.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. To Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They...
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway...
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even knows?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So consider, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. No matter.
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
those cigarettes already.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out! Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal... Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crime.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you...
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's set.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all... As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh! What you...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally summoned up! You gotta help us out here, otherwise...
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick... Hey, did either of you hear a word
Whoa, what's going on? The wind...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you,
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Gee.
All right.
is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until... Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Our save. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all back, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us." I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaning. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all impressed now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He's well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little... So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborate. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize if I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged it.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. I had nothing going, but then I saw these
Is that all? Well,
that's more like it.
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry.
Creep.
Fighting in a sandstorm.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of...
Leave this round. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Freeze! Dodge this!
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should...
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sand...
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in our,
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bound? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're crazy.
Alas, but no one in the village.
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra.
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the form.
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't...
I'll be grateful for the assist. Let's start by finding...
What's the hurry?
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful... After that,
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
in theory,
Oh, no wonder...
if you are able to... So, what do you... Really?
What? You don't...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling...
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our... But easier said than done. Especially since...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino!
Sorry. I was only listening in because I...
All right.
Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come.
Huh?
Yes. Isak's parents were, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa the next morning, it's said that those Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also my...
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything! Really? Yeah!
All right.
Okay, just want to, you know, why this? Oh. What will it look like? I should maybe another one. Things where you think like it just does it like increase your drop rate when you put it? Also get one fate point you can get. Okay, so if you get a 5-star, that's our fate point. If we get another 5-star that isn't this, we got fate point, and then if we use our fate point, we'll get it. Okay. I understand a bit more now. What's up yet? 160, you know, we'll get that. Yep. Oh, nope. You're lucky, yes. That's what I was gonna do now. Just after it's like I think another 10 wish you can get. So literally when I hit 7 days I can get 10 wishes, I believe. Or it's 5, I don't know, it's 160, that's fine. So it might be 10, it should be 10 wishes I believe. I don't think it's going no mail, right? No achievements. I do want to try sending, but like I'm gonna put this on hold for now, and what I need to just send use and try to send. I mean, the one I put the sheep like pretty high. And there's a character on. Right, so 60. So what's I just so annoying to level stuff up. I can only level 50 or so. Huh? I don't know, level 50.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
That's okay, hold on. One will spin and then I thought you can buy stained moss. That's another good thing. You can just buy them off completely all of that. Wasn't these stained moss actually? I need to go balance it. Let's get this quest now. I wanna go do the thingy point. My thing is like super high. I want to do the quest like to venture and go. Yeah, I don't think I can do it because my character's so good. I will go and try might as well. So what are you again? Yeah. Doesn't really give me what it is. I don't know. Dragon Station 2, navigate. Oh, might as well try this, right? Actually, I can use teleport though. Why did I teleport around that? Sweet, I'm pretty sure you can teleport dungeons, right?
I will protect you.
Oh, might as well show this. It would help if like someone could do this with me, but I'm pretty sure it can't, so. Pretty sure there's a time thing, that's why I showed it last time.
No, my sword!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, so sorry.
As a dutiful maid would.
Get back! Freeze!
I got one more time.
What's the hurry?
No, my sword!
They want my ultimate.
Steady as stone.
Those were colors too.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Cool it!
It's only this time when that's annoying to do.
Ring cutter!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
I want this mage. You told me to reach.
Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, I'm not letting it. I was like 10, I think I was at 10.
Don't get frostbite.
I got more. I just need to defeat strangers.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
Let's get this one, so I can't That was. Oh, so great.
Get back! Rain outlines
Why is
your
it
face.
damage? Okay, that's right. Is it? Oh my god. Can I check my wishes? Can I check my weapons? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this. I need 3 points. Good enough. I'll strengthen these weapons already. Okay, my count's on low, so I'm gonna use this one just to break up my like Lego thing. I'm already gonna break that one up. Mainly need and then use rest using the north of the hill. Wait, get out. Oh, stop now. Okay. This maze is the only thing that annoys me in the game. Wait. Maybe I do it at a time when like pulls you away at this. It wasted so much seconds.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
I need to feed the mage straight away when this thing starts. They don't think that was the thing that made sometimes it all looks from where I can't I don't have to fix that, so I can't do anything like that.
Steady as stone.
Michael, can I like get out of this thing?
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, I forget all to healing my characters. Yeah, sure, show me the big red thing that allows my plan so I can do this. It's not really my objective, didn't tell her. Okay.
Witness the power.
This moment will be frozen in time.
suck in the fireball thing. I think this one is.
Cool it. Time to clean up. Oh, I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I'm just saying the same way I did before. You don't switch into that closer, glitch, press the bad house.
Frostbite. Freeze.
We'll go now, please. It's not too good to deal with how they are.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze.
Please, everyone go in there, please.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Like 4 ways. Okay, I need to get them all together. Why is it so long?
Time to act.
This one just needs to follow me, but they won't do that. One person just needs to literally listen up and quit being annoying. Why is they are possible? This one is working on positive. They dumb words for this. Oh, it's actually. Oh my god, that's not one, please. I think I'm using this just to have my thing because I need to.
Steady as stone.
Well, I need to feel. Oh my god. This mage is actually. If I would, I would kill the friend of the page. Oh. I'm joking, of course, like, still. Why make such an annoying character? No one likes. This guy is screaming at me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I don't like characters at all.
Rain outlines your fate.
I have time for your friend game.
Leave it all to me.
I guess.
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
How are these still here? The big challenges ended. Please take them away. Don't let us still foot. Oh, can't heal. Oh shit.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
I'm not doing that now.
Know my sword! Rain Cutter! Time to act.
Dodge this! Cool it! Get back! Get back! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
Let me weave you a verse.
Cool it!
Oh, I got it done. Oh my god. Oh, how many times did I scare? I had like 6 seconds to spare. I just turned me though. Oh, I'm glad I managed to complete that boss, so I'm happy. Even if it was a bit frustrating. Okay, I'm going back up.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Okay.
Anything...
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a...
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days, but honestly...
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. It still feels, well, whatever.
Gotcha. Thank you. Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, the last time I...
Oh, thick. Yeah.
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you...
I haven't run into him over the...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are...
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay home, don't do anything, until I've gotten to...
Yes, yes!
That scared Paimon half to death! Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard...
Sorry.
It's part of being a mod. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy?
There's a scent that you can sense, but...
A certain traveler here.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two...
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably... The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches...
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with...
It's highly
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off.
Did you find out anything? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making it seems somewhat...
Makes sense.
If it was any other day, that would... Didn't you say that the villager got...
If Paimon remembers correct...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're
amazing! No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, Aru Village is not a big place. Outsider, the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action. I need to go around. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reba.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorm? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sands. Sumeru is run. We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Satar... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're...
Yep, we got...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello! I'm
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friend...
Absolute.
Yeah. Have you seen...
Of course I have.
I've got a...
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this...
Yes. How can...
Welcome, Mary Travelers. Oh, we seek less, we'll find it here. He's not at the hotel today?
we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a trap, but you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see.
Dia, I thought that you...
Yeah.
See? There you have it.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever—
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order. New punching bag.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
No, my sword!
Take that! Need.
Dodge this!
Take that! Get back!
Don't get frostbite.
Cool it! Impossible! How could you—
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should—
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh! You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So... About how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently, but I see through.
Dia.
Anyway, look... This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
While I'm
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots...
Seems all the other knights already have...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been one...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I get us mercs on the other...
Well, Paimon
Really?
Oh, Cyno's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, It's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me.
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers. The people of our... A war would only...
We understand. I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know any...
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the... You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with...
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found... Regardless.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! Hey, what's with this?
You never think things through before.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep...
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with this.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention...
Huh? Right here in the...
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean, some of them like...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then, why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
What's the hurry? How fortunate. Catch the wind.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier,
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends,
That's why before, I wouldn't even have the courage. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually... Perhaps it used to be loud...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard some... The desert. He would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating elephants.
Yeah!
What's the hurry?
Oh, is this the place? Monsters! Watch out!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down.
It looks like a character. But anyway, KOC, I got this, got all of that, got that, and I got this kind of cool. Many characters, so I take also I'm shut down here. I'm trying to get right. I think that it looks like it broke the rebel underneath and it wasn't meant to do that. Okay, let's go.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Fuwa.
Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Dodge this.
No, my sword.
Hit freeze. Cool it. Push your luck. Freeze.
Time to act. Let me weave you in.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen in time. Cool it.
As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze.
If it lets train finders,
Cool it. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Get back. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze.
Witness the power of Fuwa. No, my sword.
it's meant to be so annoying.
Time to act. Leave it all to me.
I hurt my hand.
Cool it. Push your luck.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
That was way too
They were
annoying.
easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Sure, that took annoyingly long. What do you mean easy?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, Heath, what are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! And anyway, so Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
like lamb to the slaughter.
Freeze! Ha! 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 Dodge this!
I'll be back.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
What's the hurry?
Don't be scared!
Just what will we come across
Dodge this! This way it will be frozen in time. Ha! Freeze! Ha! Propagate! Don't push your luck. Scatter!
Ring cutter.
Freeze!
No, my sword.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
I let my guard.
Freeze! Your luck.
Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze. Scatter!
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why...
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say...
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Now that you mention it, they're acting the same...
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were at... These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into... As well as being able to life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved... The notion of an academic...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the... But there's still one...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity...
Paimon...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, the Academia is... I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress...
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics or... This matter needs to be correct.
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no, there is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not. Paimon's not...
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Paimon's been wanting to say...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an...
Wow.
I'm just a more likable... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after...
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine Cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine Cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet...
We may have a mole. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words, Fairy.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reason.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindless. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves...
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Paimon feels like... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia. Looks like there were more. Let's split up and search.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say You'd help me find Grandpa?
What?
This complicates.
You've betrayed Aru Village.
So, this is the great General Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hope?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a—
Wait, you can't be serious.
So—
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the— I'm not trying to—
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers.
You Academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their— Come on, Rama.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their...
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go there.
That's not for you to
do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Phew. I was really counting.
Dia! That? What?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with a lot. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they... Even if we got rid...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's...
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? The wind. What's the hurry?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of—
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man—
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my—
You stay right there!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
This day's going just great.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a
It seems that when the symbols on it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's
Sir Rama. Do you see another Raman?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an
What's the hurry? I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
No, my sword!
Dodge this!
Get back!
Not good. Rain out. Witness the power of Gua.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze! Ah! Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Dodge this! Ha! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Rain outlines your fate!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Witness the power of Gua! No, my soul!
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Get back! Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Let me weave you a verse.
You're getting on my nerves. This doesn't look good.
Not good. No, my sword. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. body and mind. Time to act.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's...
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Rahman, give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool.
Dia, tell my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting?
Hey,
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the Sage.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome, at least, is
we should get going too. Let's...
Stop yelling.
What's the hurry?
Sounds good to me.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru Village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can...
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa! The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how...
Well, you better start talking!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadeva, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a lot. After that, with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now next, they...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to know of nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence. Some organism. This is but...
Then what does Lesser... Is she not a true god?
Not to mention, slowly but surely.
So, this is...
All right, let's try to keep... Raman, give me...
Sure.
What's the hurry?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there...
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about...
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it's...
What a whirlwind of a...
It seems like they're...
Still, now...
It's time to make a...
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages, and...
Well...
The next time we gather here...
Yep, it'll work.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
Okay, if I go... where is Wish? Yeah. Wish. Will I be getting? Good.
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person. And it...
I believe he's gonna get 4 soul. Get 4 stars, that's good. Okay, one second. I need to find campfire. I know it's one guaranteed, so I'm gonna go over that quickly. One's that. Is that one that I need to make campfire before I just view, because honestly I need that. Get worse, yeah. I clicked out though. I want to get back to mobile now, back to mobile. I really want this. got 500 ingredients from thing. And then I'm gonna head over to current streaming and do the like salt up the blast and all. I am
One more time.
What's the hurry?
Okay, just buy a bunch of make sure to get like all things I can. I need you to comment like every week, so like what it is. That's this week. Said 14 in one day, 14 hours. Okay, if it refreshes us. I need some. Very good. That's one. Sounds like oh, you have to like okay, not to like go to automatic there, okay. That's nice though. So if you go tank the master, you get the automatic feature. think you could like 5 times, so you can cook it with that. I'm gonna put this over. Yeah, anyway. Might as well go to 1 PM. Might as well go to Eventual and claim my data. That's like that timing though was impeccable. Go to Eventual. I'm slamming the Eventual. I'm like, okay.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Oh yeah, I also got my adventure reward.
Add Astra Abyss. Add Astra Abyss.
I'm off 29, so that's okay. I'm so just really gonna be able to get another wish on. I am gonna do. See if I go to my achievements. I think it's good, so. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, I did get a character, which I believe resets that. Well, again, if I character takes a while, I might not get during this event. I have no idea. Right now, the time of that's very impeccable. Also, and
Wait, finding some chance.
I think should be. It's the only. No, really only if I shoot that very easily. Or shoot that shoot. Actually, I didn't say if I can watch this actually count. That's the first thing. Just realized the auto code's not gonna make me that shoot. Okay. They should actually give me just enough to get. There's one here, right? Yeah, it's not blur. And there's one pretty close here. I think that, but I don't know the upper. It's flying, so I'm assuming it's taking time. I mean, find the files, right? Oh yeah. One. How do you file these? I swear to it. I'm going when I say it's going to fly. Okay, you bring it up here.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tap.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest, your deeds speak.
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan. You're welcome. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a day probably streaming this. I'll probably be back on this day. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Just it depends. My side of it was on like an hour into the stream. And it's now 4 hours, a 5-hour stream. So yeah. Basically I'm just making. Yep. Anyway, without further ado, I'll see you guys in the next live stream. I just really want to punch this kid in the face, and I'm he's skipping up. It's so annoying. I don't want to know about like his backstory, to be honest. Anyway, if you enjoyed the live stream and subscribe to all of yourself, and I'll see you guys next time.